Okay. We're back with this. So, hi guys. It is I, Red Shadow. Time to share another stuff before I get started with the stream. And yes, I'm in a way better mood because my cat is back. And so I'm happy. And you'll have to excuse me because I'm eating. I figured that I would start the stream kind of like early-ish. It's basically of I'm sorry, it's basically of the fact that I didn't have plans, so I figured, what the heck, I'm just gonna go ahead and stream. The Last Door. As always, if you need to see the rest of the parts, they're on my YouTube. It's linked on my Twitch profile thing. So, yeah. We finished season 1 last time. So we're going to be up to season 2 this stream. And depending on how well, like, how many there are as far as, like, episodes wise, it might be 2 streams only. Or 2 more streams until I'm done, streaming this game. But we'll see. I don't really plan things out. Like I even randomize my streams. So, yeah. Alright, so I got everything all set up as far as, things go. So let's go to season 2! Season 2, I think let's see how many episodes there are. There's the playwright. That's not what I want to do. Oh, wait, does it not gonna scroll? Oh. Episode 2, 3, 4. So there's 4. 4 episodes in the season 2 of The Last Door, so let's get into it. Uh-huh. It's basically the same controls. Previously on The Last Door. Jeremiah. Oh, I forgot that Devin is his last name. Jeremiah is actually his first name. Here I was thinking, like, who the heck is Jeremiah? But we only call him Devitt. My bad. Alerted by the suicide and mysterious letter of his friend Anthony Beechworth, went in search for the memories of his past that he had lost. David discovered that in school he had taken part in a strange experiment. Its goal was to peek through the veil, sorry. The thin line between common reality and the world of horror and madness that lies beyond, under the watch of the eye of the bird. During his search, he was inoculated with a drug they had used back then. The serum made Devitt's mind oh my gosh, I was at time travel. Devitt's mind traveled for a few hours to the dreamlike realm of the Veil. There he met his old classmate, Alexandra Dupre, who urged Devitt to join his cause and cross with him to the realm of the bird. When Devitt woke up from his trance, he found himself deeply convinced by his friend's words. He traveled to Dupre's home, where he discovered his friend had dosed himself with a new serum, leaving a catatonic body behind. This new drug was capable of transporting the mind permanently to the Veil of Beyond. Finally, Devitt found a vial of the serum, and oh my gosh, I can't read. And had it injected. He met his friend again in the Veil, and together they walked through the last door, entering a world forbidden to human eyes. Devitt's therapist, Dr. John Wakefield, worried by his patient's disappearance and strange visions, had sought the help of his colleague Professor Johann Kaufman, an expert in the occult. Searching Anthony Beechworth's house, Wakefield and Kaufman found a disturbing returned letter in which Anthony had tried to warn Alexandra Dupre of what could happen if the door was open. He feared something from the other side might then come to ours. They are coming. None of us could prepare for this. La 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 la. I'm just gonna board up windows. Oh, wait. The visions screaming were merely a warning. And now it is too late. They are coming. Is this like the part of the Lord of the Rings whenever they were talking about the goblins, and they're like, ugh. Sorry, I take a drink of my drink from my usual daiquiri place. Last night I had the nightmare again, but this time it was different. This time he talked to me. Oh, am I Devitt again? La 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 la. It was the same unknown street, void of any sound and life. I walked aimlessly, as if I were lost. Can I not knock on any doors? Then I could hear it. the broken tripping of the wet cobblestones, the familiar sound of approaching limping footsteps. That sounds like a giant. Oh, it's just a person with a cane. I think? Or not a cane, a crutch. Then as before, he stood in front of me, gazing relentlessly, like he was expecting something. Hello? This time he spoke. Give me back what he took. Nothing else. What, the drug? I already took the drug. Give me back what he took. I fell asleep at my desk. No, I have fallen asleep again. Been there, done that, was not a comfortable experience. What time is it? Dawn already. It is time. Time for what? To go to wherever else hellhole that I'm going to? Okay, yep, I am. Oh no, this is the doctor, isn't it? It was several months since Kaufman and I had found that mysterious letter in Anthony Beechworth's house. A letter never sent, with a cryptic warning of what happened if a certain door were opened. It bore only the name of the addressee, Alexandra Dupre. We felt sure Dupre was key to finding my patient and friend Jeremiah Devitt, who had disappeared in such a strange circumstance. Troubled by the death of his friend, Anthony, Devitt had visited the school of his childhood and had never been seen again. Because I got locked into a coffin. Kaufman soon conveyed to me his deep concerns and warned that I should conduct any investigations with the utmost discretion. He pursued his own research, though his thoughts and methods remained a secret. In his letter, he requested that I visit East Hill Lunatic Asylum in London. There are reasons to believe that Alexandra had been institutionalized there for many years. I was asked to confirm this hypothesis and, if it proved correct, to gather whatever other information might arise. Okay, we're going to a psychiatric hospital. That's great. London. Oh, cool, it's a map. Season 2, Episode 1, The Playwright. So, this is East Hill Lunatic Asylum. I hope I can find information on Alexandra Dupre here. Sea monster found on St. Ives. Hello! Do you know anything about Alexandre? What can you tell me about this building? The asylum, I've never been inside and hope I never will. It's full of crazies, you know? Have you seen anything unusual around here? No, but maybe if you bought a newspaper. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Kidding. Yeah, sure, why not? It's 6 pence. I'm afraid I don't have 6 pence. Can you make change for a shilling? Guys, don't ask me, like, what the currency would be for 6 pence in shillings. Because I, for one, would not know at all. I'm sorry, I can't, sir. But you know where to find me when you have the coins. About the asylum. Maybe if you bought a newspaper. You dick. Goodbye, boy. Goodbye, sir. Hello, do you have change for a shilling? Oh, just kidding. But I just don't have a shilling in my inventory. So how am I going to trade a shilling for a sixpence? Hello, are you the gardener? Good morning. Ah, yes, a lovely morning. Sunlight of a quite fascinating character. I beg your pardon? The light, it makes everything look different. You see, light touches things, soaks into them, and changes their nature. It makes them shimmer or makes them die. Do you live here in the hospital? I do indeed. My family is a generous benefactor to East Hill. They had me committed, but I don't blame them. They are just incapable of appreciating my art, or any art for that matter. They mistake it for insanity. What are you drawing? I am not just drawing, my friend. I am trying to feel the light, to translate its power to the surface of the paper. Those animals don't like it, though. They don't want me to succeed, so they take them away. They take my drawings and they study them and they laugh, because my eyes can see the light and theirs are blind. But someday everyone will understand. Who are they, the ones who take your art away? Ha! Those foolish caretakers. They hide behind a big mirror, where they think themselves safe, and they look at me, they observe me. They even take notes. Do you know a man named Alexandre Dupre? The name does not ring a bell. I have not been here long, though. You should ask the other patients. They may be able to help you. Some have been here for many years, or you could ask I can't read. Ask one of the others, the brutes who keep us here. Where are your drawings now? I suspect they are somewhere in the archive, since I've been seeing confiscated items taken there. You seem different from the rest. Can I trust you? I've been trying to sneak in for days now, but Miss Riswell keeps a tight guard on the door. I even stole a key from one of the guards. You're a doctor. Surely you can gain entry. If you could recover my drawings, I would be so grateful. Here, take the key with you. Sure. This. The secure ward of the hospital. I'm guessing I can't go in. I'm guessing the key won't open it. Nope. Figured. This is quiet. Good morning, madame. My name is Dr. Wakefield. I'm a psychiatrist. Oh my, good morning. Forgive my manners. I get so excited when we have visitors. We don't get many these days, and certainly we are lacking experts like you. What do you mean, you lack experts? Every year we get less funding from the Crown. First the doctors started to leave, then it was the caretakers. Now very few remain. But we have a responsibility to our poor patients, do we not? We must care for them. They cannot be out living with the proper people. We must keep ourselves safe, and our patients too, of course. I'm looking for a man who used to be a patient here a few years ago. His name is Alexandre Dupre. Did you perchance ever meet him? Alexandre Dupre. Yes, there was one with a foreign name. I remember something of him, a good man if I recall correctly, an educated man. But there was something strange about him, wasn't there? I believe it scared some of the other patients. You never know with a slot. I'm sorry that I can't remember much. There have been so many people here. It is hard to keep track. Have you worked here for long? Yes, a long time. I can scarcely remember how many years. Time goes slowly in here, in the isolation. The rules don't allow us to leave. I don't know what is happening in the world anymore. But we have our duty, do we not? Who else will care for our patients? May I request access to the Institute's archives? There should be some information there about the man I am looking for, Mr. Dupre. I am sorry, Doctor, but the archives are private. We must not allow anyone to access them without the proper authority. Many of our patients come from good families, you see, and we take take great care to respect your privacy. But do not look so crestfallen. You will not find much in any case. It is a long time since they have been organized. Fun! Oh, now there's a... Gosh dang it. So I have to get her to leave. Or I'm assuming it's a girl. This must be the recreational wing, where patients relax and pass the time. Perhaps here I can't read. I can find someone who met Alexandre Dupre while he was institutionalized. Oh my goodness, that's gonna be a word. That's gonna be awesome to say a lot. Okay. A man wearing a worn-out military uniform, lost in God knows what thoughts. Hello? Do you know of an Alexandre? Excuse me, sir. I could not help but notice your uniform. Were you in the army? Leave me alone. You do not want to talk to a coward such as myself. But I want to talk to you. Por favor. I'm a friend. Sir? Okay. Good morning, madam. My name is Wakefield. I'm looking for a former patient of this institution. The Rumbling. She doesn't seem to have noticed me. Have you been here for long? The Rumbling. I'm looking for a former patient of this hospital. An eyeless gaze. I'm looking for a man called Alexandre Dupre. Well, obviously she knows him. What a strong reaction upon hearing Mr. Dupre's name. She must have at least met him. How can I get her to talk to me? Good morning, I am a psychiatrist, Dr. Wakefield. Quite an impressive institution you have here. Could I ask for your assistance? I am looking for a former patient of this institution. His name is Dupre. I am sorry, sir, I have never met that name, or I have never heard that name before. Maybe I could ask one of your senior colleagues? Well, you could ask Miss Riswell in the entrance hall. She has been here for years, maybe for too long. You know, we caretakers live here with the patients, and we are not allowed to leave the asylum's premises. This life can get to you if you don't take proper care. I try to keep as much distance as possible from the lunatics. There are not many patients for the asylum of this size. Well, apart from those in the isolation ward, it is true that there are not many patients at present. But there are even fewer of us caretakers now. We are only 3 for the whole hospital. Jeez, that is crazy. For I've been told in the old times the income was enough to provide for everything we needed: a complete staff, proper accommodation for the patients, and the best doctors. But as the newer, bigger regional asylums were built, the Crown support was gradually withdrawn from East Hill. Soon everyone started leaving, and this is what remains. I will leave you to work. Oh, good. I can open this door. Is this a session hall? Thin piece of metal holding the window open. Can I take it? Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Dark as the room now, I can see through the false mirror. There is a man on the other side, heavily restrained, desperately trying to free himself. He has an expression of unbearable horror on his face. A large jar full of transparent liquid that may or may not be water. There is a coin resting on the bottom. What if it's acid? I don't want to reach through. Oh. Well, obviously that's a thing. Oh, 6 pence! Therapy log. Oh. Not for, Dupre. Mr. Owen's condition has degenerated since the last session. He is restless, as if the morphine had no effect on him. For the last week he has been obsessive, troubled for reasons unknown. The patient's dosage has been doubled to no effect. Dr. Wendell has been attacked and bitten in the face. Goodness. 4 men were needed to subdue the patient, Mr. Rowan. 3 markings were found on his body upon examination. Self-harm is a possible cause. Mr. Rowan is getting better day by day, both physically and mentally. His habits have changed considerably. He now shows an interest in religion and spends his time murmuring prayers, albeit once unknown to my colleagues and me. Oh, are you talking about the burb? Oh, I already read that. I got his expense, I believe. I got a coin. Here you go. Right? Here you go. 6 pence, is it? Here. Thank you, sir. Let's read it. Today's Illustrated London News. The first headline is a grim case. Scotland Yard keeps a silence about the ambassador of Turkey, found dead last Saturday under mysterious circumstances. Our sources suspect he may have been murdered. The second, sea monster found in St. Ives. The remains of a serpent from the deep were found on the beach early yesterday morning. It is suspected they come from a seaside museum in Spain, destroyed a month ago by the sea waves during a terrifying storm. There's another drawing advertising an operetta called Love Brush Strokes. Brush Strokes. Goodness gracious. Does the lady want the newspaper? Would you like the newspaper? Why, thank you kindly. How thoughtful you are. Oh, and she's gonna get distracted, is she? Ha ha ha! Sucker. Alright. This is the hospital archive, where a recording of each patient must be stored. If Mr. Dupre was really committed at East Hill, his file should be here somewhere. That's a lot of stuff. No. Drawers are all locked. I'm trying to use a key. I have a key. Not for that, huh? The cabinets contain many documents detailing the treatment of patients, ranging from 2 decades ago to last year. His file is right here, Dr. Dupre. Dupre Alexandre, room 108A. All the files are missing. It is as if they had been torn out. Only a little piece of paper remains, with an address written on it. Paul Street 26. Could that be where Alexandre Dupre lives before he was committed to the hospital? Paul Street. I should follow this new lead and see if it takes me somewhere useful. But what about the guy? The guy that has the Aha, seize objects. Here we go. Badoosh. Some personal effects, probably sent in by the patient's families, but deemed unsafe by the caretakers. One of them is a stack of thick sheets of paper, carelessly bound together, bearing the drawings and paintings of a troubled mind. Here we go. Let's take that. And I have a piece of metal. I feel like this place doesn't really take care of their patients well. Thank you. Actually, let me look at these pictures. I actually liked watercolor painting. Hey, dude! Here's your drawings. Are these your drawings? Great wonder, they're back! Someday they will understand light and shape as I understand them. Thank you, friend. If you want, take these cardboard sheets. Thanks to you, I have no more need of them. Why would I need cardboard sheets? Perfectly symmetric design on black ink. Why would I need that? I can't read. A few folded cardboard sheets, each one with a large symmetric patch of black ink in the middle. I have heard this technique, but always thought it was an eccentricity. Patients are supposed to see in them the deeper causes of their ailment. It looks like a bird. Or a butterfly? This is the first card. The shapes look organic. Am I supposed to... They almost look like insects. It looks like a beetle. A face! Yep. Wait, am I supposed to memorize all that? I hope not. I'm terrible at memorizing. Would that piece of metal need to go in here? I figured. Alright, let's go to let's go to the street. Paul Street. Oh, this is gloomy. Wait, is this from the street from this dream? 24, 26. The door is bricked up. I must find another way to get in. Like a window? Okay. Gosh dang it. So in other words, I have to... Oh, this is creepy. The ruins of an old chapel, apparently destroyed by fire. A mess of wooden planks and the remains of benches and chairs. I say we go underground. Oh, there's a bird! It's Crow! There is someone on their knees praying. Their face is covered by a hood. Hello? An improvised altar covered in candles. There's a bird! Hi, bird! It's Crow. With this candle, I can light my way through the dark. Through what dark? That dark? Leads to the building next door. This is awesome. I don't like this. Didn't the bird fly in here? This must be the interior of the bricked up building I saw in the street. Mr. Dupre's former residence. I would not want to be in here. I cannot tell who is depicted in the portrait since it is so badly damaged. It seems someone crushed it into the floor. Something is among the ashes. It is a piece of paper. Vide levid. It's in Latin! It looks like some kind of message, but there is only one half here. The paper has been carefully burnt. Awesome. Piece of paper on a table. Random letters. It seems to have. Isn't that the one that I saw? Some letters seem to be missing for the right half. The message does not make any typos. It's Latin! Wait a minute, hide and rank uniform. He's missing an arm. What was that? Oh, that's weird. Few books remain on the shelf, mostly doubtful treatises in chemistry and alchemy. Among the titles are Trithemius de Lapide Philosophico, Gibber's de Event. Oh my god. Do I really have to read these? I could already hear people screaming at me of butchering words. The anonymous word Turba Philosophorum, Ludwig Prinz, Mysteries of the Worm. A large metal safe. I should give it a try. What the heck? Huh. Does the face have anything? The cards have anything to do with it? So what would be the safe? A military medal. This is a relief of Her Majesty the Queen, and several pieces of metal engraved with the names of battles unknown to me. Oh, okay, yeah, the patient, the guy, the picture of the guy. I should go back. Like, go back to the hospital real quick. I don't like it how it's, like, dark in that hallway, by the way. La 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 la, don't mind me. Also, I have to say that it's really such a bad idea to have a dark freaking hallway like that. Alright, let's talk to the guy. Here, I have a medal for you. This medal, I had one just like this. Got it after the battles of Lang's Neck and Majuba Hill in 1881, a decade ago now. For distinguished conduct in the field, it said. What a farce. So you were in the army, as I thought. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Dr. Wakefield. Sergeant William Conghill, Her Majesty's 6th Light Infantry. Are you another one of those alienists? Do you doctors not realize that cowardice cannot be cured by your arts? Why are they keeping you here? The doctors say I suffer from a nervous disorder. I believe this is a term for what they say themselves with all their learning, do not know what to say. But I know the true name of my sickness. It is pure cowardice. I am looking for a former patron of this hospital. You may have met him. His name is Alexandre Dupre. Yes, I did know a man by that name. We met briefly. He was here when I arrived. What do you know about him? He was a proper lad, educated. He listened closely to the stories of the other inmates, but he kept his own to himself. We talked a lot. He was very close to Miss Conan, too. I think they got here at the same time, but when he left, he did so alone. I wonder what has become of him since he joined a cult. Who is this Miss Conan? She is mentioned here, the lady with the tempestuous character. You may have encountered her already. She has not been the same since Mr. Dupre left, you know. She always sits to the side, alone and silent. I doubt you can talk to her at all, even if you tried. She sees things, or at least she thinks she does. What did you talk about, Mr. Dupre and you? We talked about my time in the south of Africa. I don't like to talk about that, but he somehow made me want to. He was persuasive. He was very interested in one specific story, almost obsessive about it. He wanted to know every little detail. Could you tell me that story? I'm trying to find a patient of mine who has gone missing, and this could be my only hope of finding him. I don't like to relive those memories. A missing patient, you say? Alright. Maybe my story will be some use then. It happened during the Battle of Majuba Hill. I am sure you have heard of it. In March of 81. The attack of the Boer army, has taken us by surprise, and our regiment was forced to split up. We quickly found ourselves alone, just a few men lost on the barren plain. But I don't want to bore you. No, sir, you certainly aren't. Please continue. I wonder if 1881 is basically the code. As I said, we were few, and we were sure the enemy was lurking out there. In the cold air of dusk, a thick fog formed quickly, masking everything around us. We could barely see each other. Oh, Let's go! I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I can't click on anything. Okay. Then the others started to disappear in the fog, which was getting thicker and thicker, I think it said. Was I supposed to move the cart? I have to, anyways. I could hear their footsteps for a while. Then I couldn't read that fast! So basically he was alone. I couldn't read that fast! A murmur of it beating, something alive, waiting, and something. I don't... Dude, it's going too fast! A body, dead, only kept her skin was missing. I can't read that fast, dude. I feel like I'm gonna fall into a pit trap. What is that? The mist cleared out. What had happened? I never knew for certain. I didn't see anything, or if I did, my mind refused to bear such memories. What happened to Captain Skid? When he finally regained consciousness, it was like someone else looked out at us through his eyes. I guess whatever happened infected him, changed him. I know he came back to London. Mr. Dupree asked me of his whereabouts. Maybe he tried to contact him to hear the rest of this story. He was quite preoccupied with it, or by it. Do you know where I can find Captain Skid? The last I heard from fellow veterans, he had lost himself to a frenzy of alcohol, opium, and bad company. This downward spiral led him, as many others, to a wretched nadir, a dirty hole deep in St. Gal's Rookery, known as the Crimson Nest. Mayhap you will find him there, alive even, if you are lucky. Here, this is a picture of our regiment. You can see him there. All of y'all look the same. But what about the code? Is 1881 the code? Do you want this paper? Okay. These cards? This photo? Okay. We're going. Guess we're going to the Rookery. Well, I don't think that the year would be the code. This is the street from his dream. Here comes a guy with a crutch. This man, he looks like the man from my nightmares. He has blind in one eye. The empty socket, ooh. Yucky. Glistens in the lamplight. He seems to want something from me. In my dream, the man had said, give me back what he took. Cards? The photograph? The cards? The paper? This paper? This piece of metal? What do you want? The candle? Okay, bye. Oh shit, I can't get away from you. Give me back what he took. To be fair, dude, I took a lot of things. I feel like I have to go back. I feel like it's something in that safe. That's all I could think of was like, give me back what he took. $18.81. Whoops. Hold on. $18. What? I wonder the how about 515? Five 1, 5. Okay. Can I just burn this paper? Ah, here we go. I've seen a dead eyelid move. Oh wait, these are okay. So 6. 6145. 6145. Okay. 6 1 4 5. Sweet, I'm smart. It is empty. Wait, this is not a safe, but an entrance to a passage. It is completely dark. The only way to know where it leads is by crawling in. I don't want to crawl in. Mathematic formulae written fast and carelessly. Some of these symbols I have never seen before. Chairs forming in a circle, as if the hideout served as some of meeting place. A strange machine built out of wood, steel, and glass. I wonder what its function could be. Hello. Oh. There's someone sitting here wearing a horrible mask and a yellow robe. He is not moving. So is he dead? Oh, I don't want to take his mask. Oh, he has no face or head. It is only a yellow robe. There is no body inside at all. What could be the meaning of this? Why is it going dark? Fuck you. Oh wait, wasn't that the person, or wasn't that the lady that was in the church? Fuck you. I'm leaving. Oh, it was the lady that was from the church. Alright, so I'm assuming that the guy meant this. Hello? Where you at? Hi, dude. You wanted the mask? He looks at the mask for a second, only to stare at me again. Give me back what he took. He had said in my nightmare. You don't want this? Don't tell me I have to give the mask to that girl that just popped up behind me. Fine, I'll go back. Not like I like it. She's still there? Oh, she's not. Hi, thanks, SiriBot. I am not interested in scams. No, thank you. Oh, so she disappeared. Where'd she go? That's the closest thing that I think of. Give me back what he took. Unless I give it to, the door's bricked up. Unless I give it to, the girl. But I don't know if that's gonna make it worse. What happens to the other girl? The one that was, do I need to give this to the lady? I feel like that she would be more, Whoa! Wait, who's that other guy? The other caretaker? The face of the playwright. Well, that was something. So she flipped out. Well, I guess I'm going to the psychiatric ward. Uh-oh. Am I in trouble? That poor woman. They must have taken her to the isolation ward. And I'm gonna go to the isolation ward too. Cause she just freaked out. Ha! They left the door open? Suckers. Ooh, that's dark. This is very much so dark. Why are all these unlocked? Hello, my name is Wakefield. The butterfly is not what it seems. Excuse me, but what butterfly? There is more after the scarab. Why are all these unlocked? Sky! My friend! Oh my gosh, where am I at? An old pendant on the dresser looks valuable. I'm gonna take the pendant. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? You were doing ooh, right? expensive looking piece of furniture. There's nothing on it. How about if I put a piece of metal? Kidding. Oh, I can't put anything on it? Really? Okay. It will come after us. Well, I found the lady. Where's she at? Oh, that's cool. There is no way to open it. How about a piece of metal? I have a piece of metal for something. I guess not. Just kidding. It is eyeless but not blind. Well, I can't open that. That reminds me, I have to do some Endwalker extremes. Pretty soon, I get the cats on night. And my friend is like, well, the not to get all the cats is weird, but it's like, well, to be honest, it's based off of the Bahamut from 4. Would you like this one? Give me what the frick? What do you want? Give me back what he took, like what? What did he take? I'm confused. I literally gave you everything that's in my freaking inventory and like, give me back what I took. It's like that return the slab guy is like, return the slab. Well, I don't know where to go. Like, seriously, what do you want, dude? You obviously don't want the pendant. The other lady's gone. The one at the church. Did anyone need a pendant? Then that's obviously triggered what's her name? The lady. I still need to get all of them if that makes you feel better. I think that whenever I looked at this guy that I use for most of the mount farming that I would do, it's just basically DPSing the crap out of Zodiac and like making sure you worry about a few mechanics, but that's about it. Oh my gosh, I don't know where I'm going. I got the pendant from the psych room. An old tarnished silver pendant. I don't know who would want a pendant, though. That lady that was at the church, or the rundown church, isn't there anymore. So, how do I get the key? And why do I have a piece of metal? Also, Phasmo or BG3 went, Sky. We gotta think of a day to do that. Would you like a pendant? Would you like a pendant? Would you like a mask? Oh, fuck. Ah, fine. Oh, the car is because it has bugs! Is this a butterfly you talked about? It displays its wonderful colors, fills your eyes with awe. But this is only a show. Behind the veil, its body crawls on the dirty ground, hides in the darkness, and transforms. Another of its lies. Fine. So what would this be? It's a scarab! That's a scarab! Obviously! Its dark body creaks and rustles with its blind movements. Slowly, step by step, it gets closer and closer and closer and closer. What about this one? That's not the scarab? What about this one? It will come, whatever you do. It will cry out loud, looking at you from everywhere at the same time. What about this one? Him. His mask, my mate from the other room used to scream at night, always told us he could feel something under his bed, a presence, an eyeless gaze. Ooh, that sounds creepy. This bed? There's no bed here. Was there a bed in was there a bed in one of these rooms? Even an eyeless gaze like this? Oh, just kidding. Was there a room that had a bed? Oh, yep, right here. Could this be the room of the patient's mate who is afraid of a presence under his bed? Why do I need to turn the freaking bed mattress? This could go so wrong. Oh, that's just not creepy at all. Fine. But fine, well, we gotta play sometime too. Either that or Phasmo, I don't care. We gotta do some more bullshit. Who is in here? There is something written on the wall. One of them came last night. I knew it was actually was. I knew what it was. Oh, I can't read. I knew what it actually was because of the sign it carried. The sign of the eye. I killed it and hid it. Well, if more come, they will not find their friend nor its eye. It's bricked up. I doubt anyone has slept in this place in a long time. Seems where the tiles is loose. Take it out! I wonder if this is a guy that was in the wall. I cannot get it out with my bare hands. It is too heavy. That's why I have a piece of metal. Piece of metal. Here we go. There's something there, half buried in the soil under the tile. Dig it. Oh, it's a dead bird. Just feathers and bones. And an eye! eye! Maybe that's what the guy needed, his eye back. It is something. It is holding something in its beak. Ooh, that eye would not be clean though. Oh, it's a glass eye. Well, you still can't put that in your eye. Like, that has... I guess what it means, that's what the guy meant, because he was eyeless. Or he had no eye. But it's like, at the same time, it's like, you can't put that directly in your face. That thing will probably have bacteria, and it's gonna hurt like a bitch. I should know, because I'm like the same way with my contacts. Like, if I drop it or something, I literally have to sterilize it with my contact cleaner, and if not, then it's gonna hurt, and I would not be a happy red. But screw it, if you want your eye back, here's your eye back, dude. I got you your eye. You're welcome. Oh, was he like a guardian or something? Like one of those, This must be the Crimson Nest. I have heard of such places where people lose their minds to opium shipped from the Orient. I never thought I would set foot in one. Well, we have no choice because of the Captain Skid. Now I gotta find where the stupid guy is. Gotta love being in the opium den. Ooh, I'm assuming that this is Captain? Or a short-haired one. Just kidding. You know what this reminds me of? Those two what was his name on Black Butler? The one that dealt with opium. It was, it's been a while since I saw Black Butler. Gosh dang it, I forgot his name. Like, I liked him, but I hated him at the same time. He was annoying to me. That's gonna kill me. Hello. I am looking for a man who I believe frequents this establishment. A war veteran from the south of Africa called Skid. He is riding on a slate. Can you understand what I'm saying? Lao! Yes, thank you! Oh my gosh, it would have killed me! You know, I literally have not been... Like, I haven't been, like, up to date with Black Butler lately. Like... It's one of those fandoms that I tried role-playing in, but it was, like, kind of toxic, more or less. So I kind of stayed away from it. He has written, "Can't hear," so I suppose I should communicate with him by writing on the slate. Looking for Captain Skid. Don't know. He doesn't know the captain's name then. Man lying on his back. His breathing raspy and littered with phlegm and utter... Ew. Wait, so should I give him the photograph? Here. He has written something else. Object of value. What does he mean by that? I won't get any more of... Oh, okay. The pendant? Thank you. That was someone that I disliked, but I liked at the same time. It was like I had mixed feelings towards him. It's like me with Hancock from Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, was that him? Is he dead? Or is he passed out? It is Captain Skid, no doubt. He has unconscious, but he still breathes. Oh, good. Hello? What do I do? Should I use a mask on him? Seems to be important to solve the mystery surrounding Devin's disappearance. I should keep it to show it to Kaufman when we meet again. Okay. How do I wake him up? Hello? How do I make you conscious? I would like to wake you up, but I do not know how to. Do I have to go back to, what's his name? Peachy! No, don't run away! I don't want you to run away! Stay! If it was me, I would have, like, got a bucket of water and dump it on him. But I don't think that's the case. Did he even fart? I wasn't paying attention if you farted the first time. You said again, but it's like, you know. Excuse me. I don't think he likes me much. I should hurry. Okay. I'll accept it out of love. How about that? We have a weird sort of friendly relationship. And then there's Sky who comes up here with the puns. And if Seth was here, they would be terrible with giving me puns. So should I talk to the guy? Like, how do I wake this guy up? Fire kisses for Valentine's Day. Basically, one of the only things that I ever would get as a gift for Valentine's Day. Cries and single. Dude, you're not gonna tell me how to wake up your captain? Rip my lips. Rip my sanity because I don't even know where I'm going in this place. I don't reckon I need to go back to the Saint whatever place that was. But yeah, if it was me, I would have just gotten a pail of water and just dunked it on the guy. I love you too, Peachy. What is the matter, madame? My husband, he is unconscious. Please, dear, wake up. I am a doctor. Let me see him. Is he dead? Oh no. I am so sorry. He is not breathing, and he has no pulse. Your husband passed away hours ago. Oh my gosh. He died from opium overdose. Madame, I'm late. This time I couldn't save him. What do you mean this time? This is Insurgent Simulator. I discovered my husband's addiction to this hellish drug they call opium months ago. At first, I thought he was sick, as I saw him grow thinner every day. Then I discovered he was visiting this place. I was very worried. I tried to dissuade him. I was very worried. I tried to dissuade him, but he wouldn't listen. He wouldn't listen, sorry. The addiction was stronger than he was. At times he was away for days. I would come here and find him passed out. The only way I could wake him was to put these smelling salts under his nose. Can I have some? Now it's too late. Here, take the vial. Maybe you will be in time to save another soul from this curse. Man, this is actually hitting deep. Pork chops. I had pizza. I had cheese pizza, and I have a daiquiri with an extra shot. So I'm like good right now. Here, have some smelling salts. Instead of a pail of water that I was going to give you. Hello. Yes, I'm drinking, but it's not like it makes me drunk. I drank one time a margarita and a green tea shot at a grill, and I was like so drunk then. I was like, oh my goodness. I was like, chill. This time, this daiquiri isn't like. I'm not promoting underage drinking, by the way, or drinking under 21 or something like that. I don't care. I don't know. But this daiquiri isn't making me like any buzz. It's just like, it's kind of like a weekly tradition to go to this one place I frequent. Remind me not to take you to the bar then. What is the matter? Who let you in? Get out. My name is Wakefield. I need to talk to you. Are you Captain Skid? Her Majesty's 6th Light Infantry? That title belongs to me no more. Who are you, and what do you want from me? Leave me alone with my misery. One of your soldiers told me about you. A soldier that used to serve under your command told me I might find you here. William Conghill. Yes, I remember him. We served together. I have made many mistakes trying to forget those years of my life. Now I am afraid those memories will follow me to my grave. I'm looking for information about Alexandre Dupre. I used to know a Dupre. He was not a man, but a fiend. What do you want with someone like him? There are certain secrets that are better left undisturbed. Have you ever heard the name Jeremiah Devitt? No, I have not. Someone has disappeared. Alexandre is the only one that may know his whereabouts. And if it is true that Dupre is involved in your patient's disappearance, then I am afraid the matter is out of my reach. Yours too. Now please leave me alone. I found your medal. It was in a house on Paul Street, door 26. You were there, right? You think you know what you are doing, but you cannot imagine what you are getting into. I am asking you for the last time. Leave and forget this matter. I can't! I will not leave until I find the answers I'm seeking. Tell me what I want to know. You fool. That's... Oh, for the devil's sake. Alright, if you want to ruin your life, you're free to do it. What really happened on Majuba Hill? I will never be able to forget that day. Nobody knew what really happened. Command decided that we must have been ambushed. Now I know better. There was something in that fog. Something that did not like us entering its domain. A sentinel of some sort. The thing is what killed my soldiers. How did you meet Mr. Dupre? I was in the Veterans Hospital recovering from an illness unknown to the physicians. An ailment of the soul. Dupre managed to contact me there. He wanted to know my version of the story. What had happened to me in the Battle of Majuba Hill. Do you know why he was interested in your story? I did not know immediately, but with time I realized, the truth about what happened to me was important to his activities, as was I myself. But if you think he tricked me, you could not be more wrong. I wanted to enter the dragon's mouth. I burned with a need to know. Tell me about 26 Paul Street. Inside the house, I saw a machine still operating. What was that? A machine? I do not know what you are talking about. That was just one of those many places used as a base for Alexandre's activities. The only one whose location I was allowed to know. What do you mean activities? You really do not know, do you? Have you ever heard of the playwright? The mask that I have that the lady went crazy about? I have never heard of that before. I'm just gonna go based off what, the doctor would not hear. Oh boy, flashback. Here we go. As I imagined, you know nothing. Dupre is not alone. He is but the peak of a pyramid, a vast group in which powerful people take part. A society acting in secret, ruled by a sacred law. See that no one knows. I was part of it. Dupre himself recommended me. And then everybody got fucked because of your stupidity. We gathered every month. What we saw, you cannot imagine. A current of normalcy protects the mind from something, an outer something. The fog of the veil protected us. But through the veil we could peek out into the abyss. We could not know of the unspeakable shapes that writhe beyond. Or we could know of, oh my gosh, I can't read. A black nothingness entirely full of horrors. We could never cross a threshold. What we saw was forbidden. Look at me, forbidden. I could not bear it anymore, so I ran. I ran and I hid from them. I'm assuming the playwright is like the leader. It was too late to run or to forget. I must go to East Hill and try to talk to Miss Cohn. If what the captain said is true, she must have been one of them. She could know where to find them. Oh, great, we're gonna go back to the psychiatric place. That feels so... Oh my goodness, that is disturbing. I would have preferred the opium smoked room. Hello? Has that been there? I cannot do this anymore. I don't care, I just want us to be together. You know it is too hard. I don't feel it here. Or I don't know. I know, dear, I know. We will figure it out. How are you home so early? I knew all along. How could you? This... You know, you never loved each other. Silence, you have no honor. What do you have to say? Why, I've given you everything. You wouldn't understand. Enough. You will leave in the morning. I won't see you ever again. I'll wait for you at dawn under the old windmill, so you can try to recover what little honor you have left. I'll be there. Hey, I cannot read that fast, guys! So it was a play about a woman cheating on a man, and then the man where am I at? I must have fainted. What is this? Where am I? Where's the mask? And where's my candle? I know I can't talk today because I've talked too much at work. A matchbox. This could be useful. To burn shit. I'm kidding, I'm sorry. Where am I at? A hotel? I cannot see outside clearly. An old piece of furniture. There are marks in the dust on the floor. It looks like this chair has been moved recently. It's a hole. Too dark to see inside. Use a matchbox. The match is too short. I cannot stretch my hand any further either to see what lies beyond the hole. Can I leave? Oh, fun! The door is shut for good, and it has no knob, no keyhole even. Oh, that is so fun. There is a blanket on the bed. I'm taking a shred of this blanket. That sounded way more of a shred. Okay, what if I combine this and this? Ta-da! Made a makeshift candle. I would swear I saw a pair of feet in there. Hello? Who is there? We have met before. I cannot see you. Who are you? Do you not recognize my voice? No, I am sorry, I do not. Do you know what this place is? It is the starting point, their first place to look. But who are you? What are you doing here? Remember this, I will not be here forever. Darkness will light your way. Stay out of the light. Then I will disappear, and you will be alone in the end. I don't understand. Tell me who you are. Sounds like freaking Kingdom Hearts. It's like, I don't understand any of what's going on. Open the door! Tell me who you are, you bitch! So I have to be in the darkness. There's no light switch. The blanket is now ruined. I must take it with me. How about if I cover the window? I have to be in the darkness after all. Calthania? Where's Caltha? Oh my god. Is it just me or did this... Is it just me or did this room just expand? Oh, that is so weird. Smells like darkness and cat pee. Pretty much. Devitt, is that you? Devitt! Who's that? Is that yourself? He's losing himself. Becoming the four witnesses. La 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 la. Devitt! No! He went to the bat. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of Devitts. Tell me, why are you doing this? Is it because you care about your patients? Or out of scientific curiosity? Is it for your pride? Because it is professional responsibility? Or is it because it is the right thing to do? Because I love you, Doctor. I wouldn't even know what these guys look like. Like, why are you doing this? Yo, where am I at? No, Devitt! Where am I? It's alright. Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna butcher that. I'm guessing he's calling him a friend. How are you feeling? I feel dizzy. What happened? Where are we? At my house. I went to East Hill to meet you and found you inside of one of the cells, unconscious. Your clothes stenching of opium smoke. Oh gosh, that does not sound good. Oh, that does not look good for the doctor. Because he would probably think that I was doing opium. I had you brought here. You've been out for a day and a half? I think it's coming back to me. I was at one of those opium dens. one of them opium dens, man. I'm sorry. I might have passed out after breathing that dense smoke. Listen, I have much to tell you. My investigation unearthed a great deal of new information. Alexandre was indeed institutionalized in East Hill, but his files were missing. I managed to track down a man who knew him. He told me a story you could not believe, and it's a pretty good game. It has a lot of puzzles, and of course, going back and forth. But it was like one of the ones of the pixelated horror that I enjoyed. And I know that the Game Kitchen has another game. I forget what it was called. I think it's called Blasphemous or Blasphemy or something like that. She was completely out of her mind. She attacked me. What is happening to these people, Kaufman? How is this Alexandre related to Mr. Devitt? I think this patient, Miss Khan, might know how to find Alexandre. We must go back there and talk to her, whatever it takes. I am afraid that will not be possible. What do you mean? She is no longer at East Hill. She escaped last night. Oh, that's not good. How? Even though that the doors in the isolation ward were somehow unlocked, hers was locked. God almighty. Do not worry. I think I may know where she is hiding. Get ready. We must leave promptly. Okay. But yeah, it's one of my favorites. That's a pic. I love horror, and I love the pixelated feel to it. La 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 la. We're gonna go travel. Oh. Here I was wondering. Here I was waiting for the end credits, but I'm moving. La la la, they are coming. They are letting him in. Now that the door has been opened. The door to darkness. Oh, I'm sorry, wrong game, wrong franchise. They are coming. What is this? Hello? Oh, that's the girl from the end. That's the girl from the beginning. Yo. That's a lot of crows. Also, where's my friend, my crow? I miss Crow. The adventure continues episode 2, which we're doing right now. We're gonna do it right now. We might as well just do 2 in one go. Since it's already an hour and 48 minutes, might as well. Yeah, we don't need the previously, sorry. We already know what happened. I must forget nothing. Am I Devitt? Oh no, this is another person, because it showed, it showed the lady in the beginning, and then the lady, at the end. So this must be another guy that's affiliated with the cult. Oh, here it is. Everything must be set. When the time comes. What is this guy trying to do? He's not trying to hang himself, right? Because that's what Anthony did. And I am visited again. Did he just make a cave collapse? For a moment, the sky was dark. We heard the calls of 1,000 birds, but another sound rose above them. A sound I cannot describe. How the F? What? What just happened in here? Where is Miss Cohn? We are too late. What? You know, Kaufman. It is ashes. That's ashes? What do you know, Kaufman? That does not look like ashes to me. Chalk encircled John hastily on the floor. She thought it could prevent what she knew was about to happen, but she was wrong. It's not a ghost. We're not playing a ghost game. Right, Sky? Also, how do you know, like, what is going on here? Covered with wooden planks or something from getting out. I do not know what to make of all this. I do. What do you know, Kaufman? You're being sus right now. I wouldn't trust you if you do not tell me what is going on. Why am I coughing? Oh, it's a guy? Where am I going? Am I coughing out the remembrance of the... Are you alright, Kaufman? It is nothing. Just a bit of a cold. Now, I think we should talk. Yes, because you are not telling me what's going on. In light of the events we have recently witnessed, the matter cannot be delayed any further. You must make an important decision. It is not yet too late to go back to our daily lives. If you do not want to continue, you must forget all about your patient, Jeremiah Devitt. You will have to keep to yourself everything you have learned about the mystery of its disappearance and never talk about it again. But, should you wish to... I can't read. I didn't even done with my drink yet. But should you wish to continue this search, you will need to accept the consequences, whatever they may be. Please do not take this decision lightly. I can English, I swear. The path ahead is not without peril. You know my answer already, Kaufman. I must know what happened to Devitt. So be it then. As you may have already realized, this matter involving your patient transcends the limits of psychiatry as we know it. We are not dealing with the effects of trauma or the demons of the subconscious, at least not in the terms we are used to. We are dealing with something old, something dark, a sinister truth that has been buried deep for generations. This man, Alexandre Dupre, and his organization, I think they seek to uncover these secrets, and I fear they might have already. Miss Corner's fate, whatever it was, must be related somehow. She's so dead. Have you seen the ashes? But my knowledge of this area is simply not sufficient. We must pay a visit to an old friend, someone I never thought I would want to see again. The man who introduced me to the extended scientific field of the occult. My mentor, Professor Adam Wright. Why was I going to say William? That is such a wrong name. Because William sounds like a very smart name. Season 2, Episode 2, My Dearest Visitor. We're in Wickport now, guys! We went from London to Wickport. Hello. Knock, knock. I doubt he is away at this time of day. Perhaps he cannot hear us from the front. Let us try the back door. Fun! This place looks huge. Mrs. Oakwood. She is the manor's housekeeper. Oh, because it's a manor. Duh. Hello. Why are you digging up some holes? Yes, who is it? Good morning, Mrs. Oakwood. Don't you remember me? Why, Dr. Kaufman. Bless my soul, it's been so long I hardly recognize you. How nice to see you again. Allow me to introduce my colleague, Dr. John Wakefield. Is the professor at home? We would like to see him. Why, yes, doctor, of course. I am quite forgetting myself. Let me take you to him. It is really good of you to come. He receives so few visitors these days, on account of his condition. His condition? Oh, sir, I am right sorry. I thought you knew. The professor, he suffers from an ailment afflicting his brain. He is now entirely confined to his bed. Professor Wright, you have visitors. One of them is your old friend. Look, look, do you recognize him? It is Johann, Professor. Your old pupil. It's funny how it's like Johann and there's Joseph, like, even if like Final Fantasy 2, but it's pronounced Joseph. I think that would be an interesting name to go with a kid, to be honest. It sounds like very cool. I reckon I reckon he does remember you, Johann. It's been a long time since I have seen him so excited. I will leave you two to talk to the professor. It may be difficult to keep him on one subject for long, but oh, it does him such a world of good to speak with older friends. Should you need my assistance, I will be in the backyard, digging the holes that I have no idea what you're using the holes for. Professor, Uncle James, you are back. It is I, Professor Johann Kaufman. Where is Father? Where has he been taken? I feel like this guy is old enough to where his dad is dead. He suffers from some kind of memory loss. Is it dementia? I feel like it's dementia. Yes, I am afraid he will not tell us much in this state. If we could but stimulate his memories, maybe then he could tell us of his research, something to unravel the mystery of the playwright. Perhaps we have few other options in any case. Let us try. Well, sad thing is, the thing that we have for the playwright is literally not in our inventory no more. Why don't you explore the manor? There may be some objects we can use to jog the professor's memory. Meanwhile, I will try to talk to him about the time we researched together. I love looking through a manor. This place is huge! Locked. It says attic. What if there's stuff in the attic that I could use? I found the bathroom, but there's no toilet. Strangely distorted. Huh. That's awesome. Porcelain tub. Common radiator. And that is locked. Awesome. Bro, you know that this place is like so freaking huge, right? Wait, did I come from the upstairs? Did I come from upstairs? Oh yeah, I did come from upstairs. Ha! Huh. Blonde moment. Not even blonde. This is... Where am I? It is lots. Like the millions of places, it's a lot. A sea landscape. This will take me to the kitchen, looks like. A bread oven. I would like bread, please. Various ingredients. Lots door. Basement. Awesome. Spices and pickled food. Mmm. Like olives. Alright, so I know where the backyard is. Cast iron wood stove. Well, I found the study. Let's just study to me. I collected a collection from old adventure novels to treaties to the occult sciences. Some of these titles, I believe, have been forbidden by the crown. That's awesome. A globe, blah blah. The strange shape of the continents. This must derive from a fictional work or some prehistoric era. What the fuck? Oh! Click, 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 click. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Is there a reason why I'm clicking on these? That's gonna kill me. Well, that's gonna need a... That's gonna need something. Besides click, 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 click. That sounds sus. Oh, good. I don't want to go through that side. Screw that. Oh, I found the outside, or I found the strange ornament on the wall. I think I can move it. Is this another puzzle? Is there a reason? That's awesome. I fear slight. Its head is missing. Why is the head missing? Can't be lying about it. I'm so sorry. That was poor. Hello. I need help. What are you digging up, though? How did the professor become afflicted? The illness run in his family. Mr. Wright suffers from it, as did his father and grandmother before him. Oh, great, so it's hereditary. It is truly a terrible thing, and to think all these years Mr. Wright knew what would become of him. May God have pity on his poor soul. What are the symptoms of this illness? Well, I can't speak those very long words that physicians use, but I can tell you what I see in him. Professor Wright hardly remembers a thing from the last 40 years. It is like he is a child again. With God's mercy, it has now gone so far that it torments him no longer. I must go. Goodbye. Take clear of ice covers full of water. Pool of water. What are you digging up? I'm kind of suspicious about that. The oak tree looks ancient, probably older than the manor itself. That's nice. What's over here? What the heck is this? What is that? The central statue portrays a clothed figure holding a clay vessel. The vessel has a small hole in it, large enough to see a metal object hidden inside. Can I have it? I want it! Give me the thingy! Can I break it? When the four remove their masks' lives, the path to the grave will be cleared. So, I need to take off the mask? So how do I take off the mask? I want the object! Give me the object! So how do I get the stupid masks off? Is there like a thing that I can use? Maybe a shovel? Can I have the shovel? It is some great importance that I have the shovel. Just kidding. This is killing me. Oh, that leads back to here. Just kidding. I need that shovel, though. Unless there's something else in here that I could use. Various ingredients. Let's cook something, why don't we? What if I take some bread? I like some bread. A gilded pipe. It runs from the room at the end of the corridor to the room upstairs. Do I need a pipe? Let's do property damages. Because that's normal. Why are there so many locked doors here? Can I just break the pipe? That seems very, very reasonable to do. Despite it being property damages. Dude, I would not even know where to start looking for something that'll help. Can I close the window? I'm about to scream. I wish there was a speed up button. It will open. Like the million of things that don't open in this room. Paint by hand. Commemorate some military company that I have never heard of. Could it hold some special significance to Professor Wright? Perhaps it will help simulate his memory. Are you serious? That's what I had to get? I'm so done with this game. I'm salty. I'm sorry. Here's your stupid porcelain thing. Here's a pic. I'm so salty. Do you recognize this, Professor Wright? Sergeant Downing was sent to the front. The man that returned was not Sergeant Downing. My dearest visitor, he will know where to look. Oh, what a time we will have. Your visitor? What do you mean, Professor? He will have seen the map, and he will know the Book of Travels. The Book of Travels? Yes, he will work it out, but it must not be too easy, no. But he will find the prize, I am sure. Prize? What on earth is he talking about, Kaufman? Something concealed, something precious. In his adult state, could he have hidden away parts of his research? He was always a proud man. He would not easily have forgotten his most groundbreaking work. A sense of its grave importance, at least, would have remained. In his confusion, perhaps he has holed it away somewhere for his dearest visitor of his to find. Why don't you explore the manor? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna kill this guy. Perhaps something will relate to these latest findings or rumblings. Meanwhile, I will continue my endeavors to revive his memory through conversation. Do you mean by the globe? Here it is. I found it. Travels work. Perhaps this book of travels that Professor Wright mentioned. There is a mark on one of the pages. We begin our search journey by crossing the unforgiving desert, always facing the setting sun. We arrived at the merciful sight of the great ocean. We follow the coast north in hope of reaching our home soon. It was not meant to be. The king of the land we traversed had declared war on the Great Khan, so we were forced to return as we had come. We had never set foot in that bloody land again. We knew there was a port just a few miles to the south, where we could find a boat. Our sea voyage was short, as our sails billowed with those powerful southern winds. We reached the most eastern cape, and landed there, our backs to the sea, we marched forth and reached home. I am not going to remember any of that. Alright, so this says the unforgiving desert. What is that? Oh, look, and it says right here. So we're not going to hit the north. To the south. Huh? Hmm. Hmm. So where's the port? The desert would be right here. But I shouldn't go to the north. Okay. It doesn't have anything to do with the north because the north has the war going on. Am I missing something here? The unforgiving desert, facing the setting sun, great ocean. Do not hit the north. I'm gonna scream. This is why I shouldn't do puzzles. I am terrible at puzzles. I don't not hit anything up in the north, right? Ah, sorry, I messed up. I'm about to scream. I'm about to scream. I'm about to scream at this stupid puzzle. Or am I stupid? Maybe so. 'Cause I don't know how to figure this puzzle out. Crossing the unforgiving desert, always facing the setting sun. The setting sun is to the west. We arrived at the merciful side of the great ocean. We follow the coast north in hope of reaching our home soon. King of the land we had traversed had declared war on the Great Khan, so we were forced to return as we had come. We never set foot in that bloody land again. My brain is dumb. Just saying. Like, I knew... Okay, so... To the desert they go. And then... Maybe this... They traveled north. Then they probably came over here. What the fuck is going on here? Oh my gosh. This is such a pain in the ass thing. I feel like I messed this up a few times. How the F is going on here? Oh wait, did I mess this up? So it's done. 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 Fucking hell. I'm not smart. That took me way for longer than it should have. Seems like I triggered a hidden mechanism. A small compartment has opened in the globe. Sealed letter inside. Is simply addressed to my dearest visitor. Kaufman needs to see this before it is opened. Sure. Don't play that type of music. It made me rage. Almost made me want to rage quit. So I was looking at something. Here's the paper. I found a letter. Even though it took me forever just to try to figure that out. Kaufman, look. I found an envelope. It was hidden inside a glove that a strange mechanism opened. To my dearest visitor, let us see what is inside. My headache. Exactly, this is another part of the intricate riddle. But to what purpose? To what? To conceal something, perhaps? Or just the last acts of a confused and drowning mind? Maybe my mind, because I was like trying to figure out what the heck to do with that freaking thing. I am increasingly of the opinion that this is some mental construct, some riddle conjured by the professor's failing mind. He may not have even understood what he hid. Those seeking wisdom must first know their own foolishness. Reflect on yourself in the heat of passion to reveal what the cold eye of logic sees not. Is it talking about the graves that has the masks? Who would that visitor be? That is unknown to me. There is only one way to answer that question. Another part of the headache. If we can find the answer to the professor's riddle, perhaps we will be able to... What? To solve this mystery. Those seeking wisdom must first know their own foolishness. Reflect on yourself in the heat of passion. FYI, that's not talking about anything romantic. Just saying. Reflect yourself in the heat of passion to reveal what the cold eye of logic sees not. Ha! Hey. Hey, I wouldn't mind passion. Says me who's single. The cold eye of passion sees not. I would think of a reflect. No. Wait. There's a reflect. There's the mirror. There's the mirror in the restroom. That's not where I wanted to go. I didn't want to do that. I feel like I need a lamp or a candle to look at myself in the mirror. Reflect on yourself, said the riddle. And the cold eye of logic sees not. Could there be something here hidden somewhere? How? Yes! Can we close the door? The cold eye of logic sees not. What if I break the radiator? Just kidding. I don't think that'd be great. The cold eye of logic sees not. Why can I not close the door? I feel like that would be the logical explanation. In the heat of passion, blah, 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 blah. Who the F are you? Oh, is that the lady? May I ask you something? Oh, that's Oakwood. Is Professor Wright fond of riddles? Indeed, yes. He has long been an enthusiast of every mind game you can imagine. In better days, he would host parties every other month. Themed soirees, he called them. Oh, those were good times. Seems long ago now. That's awesome. I want to go to a themed soiree. Wait, what'd she do with the... Where's the shovel? Where's the shovel that she used? And why am I able to go through this place? Can I take the object? In the heat of passion, my ass. I would have loved to use a freaking, shovel. Where did she put the shovel? I feel like a torch or a... It's filled with cold water. Huh? If I want to heat the teapot on the stove, I will need to start firewood. The stove already have plenty of wood. I need a matchbox. Do you have matches? I was just kidding. You don't have anything. Ah, here it is. Found it. Booty boosh. And I put the teapot here. This is how you make tea. The water will cool soon. Oh, what if I need this to... Wait, what? Oh, wait, in the heat of passion, blah, 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 blah. Is it talking about tea kettles? Teapot. Fuck me. I am already hating this place with a passion. What I thought it would have actually, like... I thought I would need to melt the fountain. Reflect on yourself in the heat of passion to reveal the knowledge to the cold eye of logic sees not. Condensation from the teapot steam has revealed a hidden message. I'll add this clue to the letter. Knowing yourself, you may look upon your master, meet his imposing gaze, and seek to understand what lies beneath. Thereby learn the question, if not the final answer. Knowing yourself, you may look upon your master, meet his opposing gaze, and seek to understand what it lies beneath. Seek to understand what lies beneath. Good thing I made myself comfortable. Look upon your master, meet not only his opposing gaze, but seek to understand what lies beneath. Small key takes to the back of the picture frame, and a note. The question is the world from the peak of man's tallest tower. The answer oh my gosh, I can't read. The answer yearns to it from the roots of life and time itself. Is it talking about the trees in the backyard? Or the one tree over there? This tree right here. That's what it means! Man's tallest tower. Oh, the attic, I believe. I'm dumb. I am so dumb. So this must be the attic key then, right? Because the attic is basically the tallest tower, like the tallest peak of the household. This is creepy. Shelf covered in old ornaments, pieces of metalwork, and pipes of strange shapes. Some kind of round mechanism. Take it. Oh, it's a bird! It's a raven. Or crow. What is it in this game? Crows or ravens? I forgot. An unusual electrical device. I'm unfamiliar with its function, but I can tell that there is a piece of equipment missing. That's bloody fantastic. The answer yearns it up to it from the root of time and life itself. That is creepy. A clay vessel. The answer yearns up to it from the very root of life and time itself. I should check if there... I looked at that! Oh my gosh. I literally saw that. Like, seriously. I literally said, that tree looks important. Let's go check it out. Oh my gosh, now I have to check it out. Again, even after I went there already. I hate this guy. I hate this guy that I'm entertaining. Another note, a key bound together. It is a truth our ancestors knew, and with stone silence came to unknow. It is truth our ancestors knew, and stone silence. Shape of a feather! I know where that goes. Goes to the door past the study. That had all those crows cawing. Whoops. Oh, and here I thought that they actually will fly out of the room as soon as they open it. If the birds are silent. I got a cloth. Passer domesticus. Do I need to know all these names? The truth that our ancestors know and through some silence came to a no. Oh, I can take it off? Compartment in the base of the bust. Side is a note. That only by entering in the gnashing of jaws of primal horror. Like the lion? Only by entering the gnashing jaws of primal horror. That sounds like the lion statue. Entering the jaws of primal horror. Like the lion? A lever. Will you at last know the truth? So what mechanism was it? Was it the basement? Well, at least must know the truth. It said within the manor, didn't it? Why is this part also a thing? Kind of freaks me out. Can I have the vessel? What part of the manor did I not look at? Of course it won't open. Well, at last know the truth. It said a mechanism within the manor, though, right? Oh, hello. Figured. Professor Wright's archive should bring Kaufman here at once. Experiments, 1885. Let us see. Have a look at this. Be careful, there is a small key inside the folder. First August 1885. Results at last. After many months of tedious observation, something has finally come from the other side. I heard the sounds of footsteps exploring the proximity of the stone archway. This would seem to verify my hypothesis. Absolute horror is a key that we seek. Now that they have proven themselves useful, I have installed 2 new devices in the outer tunnels. I did not go deeper. I have not heard it again, but I know the thing must be still... Oh, I can't read. Must be still down there in the dark. Containment in the underground tunnel has been breached. Con. Oh, that's fun. I have no choice but to abort the experiment. It can no longer be controlled. There is but one thing left to do. I will seal the tunnel and hope that the abomination remains forever entombed within. Is that the guy that was shown in the beginning? What is this supposed to be? It seems to be a log that the professor kept during one of his experiments almost 7 years ago. It is noteworthy that one of the entries has been redacted. But what is written in there, it cannot be true. It must be some kind of hallucination. A sign of Professor Wright's illness, maybe. Perhaps, though we should not jump to conclusions. We can conclude that the professor had another working place underground. Perhaps that key opens the basement door. There could be a route through this underground tunnel. I'd rather not. This sounds like a rather bad idea. Meanwhile, I will keep looking through these documents. There must be something more than that folder among the mess. I do not want to go down there to the basement. The basement is where some bad stuff happens. Oh my gosh. I would know. Oh wait, wrong way, sorry. That is insanely dark. It's completely dark in here. I feel a cold draft coming from the front. Is there a way to get a... Oh, nice. I don't like how this goes. Oh, I don't like this. Why does this remind me of, like, the whole... I've run out of matches. Oh, no. Why does this remind me of... Oh, what is it? Like, whenever they take pictures. Where am I at? And then a demon pops out of nowhere. Why does it remind me of Host? That's what it makes me think of. Did I just fall? Oh, well, I found the cave. I fallen through a hole. Where am I? The flow of air is stronger here. Looks like a component of some sort of machine. Find a lantern. This part of the tunnel is blocked by a cave-in. The underground tunnel is not accessible from here. I should go back. Thank goodness, a ladder. Yeah, I'd rather not be stuck in here of whatever is in the freaking place. It's a mechanism of some sort. Why do I need to know these mechanisms? I don't want to be here. I don't like being in here. Left here to rot. That's great. That's all that I can find in this thing? Really? I found the cave system, Johan. And to be frank with you, I'm not happy with going down there. If the birds fall silent. When we... How could... Why? I don't want to go back to the tunnel. I was able to use the key to explore the basement. There's a large hole in the floor. One side of the hole may lead to some sort of tunnel, but it was completely covered in rocks and debris, so I cannot tell for sure. Covered in debris, it sounds as if the professor succeeded in blocking the entrance to this underground area. It is unfortunate for us. I have made some progress of my own. I think this could help us to... What? Delucidate the next step in our search. Have a look. Today, a meeting finally took place. Oh, am I in control? You see, Mr. Wright, our organization is keenly interested in your research. We could reach an agreement to fund this project. But first, we need to know the details. I understand. The main factor is the condition of the test subject, how open he is to suggestion. As you know, only the human mind can open its physical passage to the other side. So complete absolute darkness will be required for the experience to result. A secluded place, completely isolated, like the cavern? Or the tunnel? A place that can only bring thoughts of what may be hiding in the dark. I have the perfect location in mind. But in total darkness and seclusion, how could the results of the experiment be studied or confirmed? That is precisely where your organization can provide help. I have designed a special device that would allow me to listen from a safe distance, but I lack the means to manufacture it myself. That we could arrange. But there is one last thing I would like to know. How would the experience be triggered? By means of a chemical compound of some kind? Do you mean a serum? Not at all. That would be of no elegance whatsoever. The trigger is the mind itself, the emotion known as terror. The primal fear that still survives in the depths of our mind, for the times humans were mere beasts. That which allows us to open a physical passage beyond the veil of rational thought. Primal terror is the key that we will use to open the glass door. What does this remind me of Amnesia? Could this organization be the Playwright? It may be. If so, then we are closer to the truth than we thought. But in this room I have been able to find only some fragments of information, discarded material. It looks as if the main bulk of documents were moved from this room and hidden somewhere else. The basement tunnel. Great! So we have to go back. That seems the most reasonable conclusion, but access to that place is lost, is it not? The entrance was sealed. There may be another access that we do not know about. If we could find and use the device that the professor mentioned in his log, I believe we can shed some light on this matter. I think I know what that thing is. It's in the attic. It's this thing right here. I need the lever. I would put it here. Banoosh. I think it will work now. Question is how we'll get it to work. Did I get it? The sound. Do my ears deceive me? Is that a piano melody? I must see Kaufman at once. That was easy. Not to state the obvious, but it sounds as if someone is still down there, playing the piano of all things. But how is that even remotely possible? I do not know, but this means something important to us. It means there is another entrance to the underground tunnel, and that we must find it. Great! But we have run out of leads. You do not find anything of use in the archive, and Professor Wright continues to mutter incoherently about childhood memories. You must hypnotize them. What? You must hypnotize the professor. Great! We are running out of options. This might be the only way to find the answer we seek. Oh, great. I do not want to hypnotize a doctor. It doesn't go well. Look at this candle. Fix your eyes upon it. You know, I've seen too much of the fourth kind to think that this whole hypnosis is going to be something that I should not want. Your body is as light as a feather. Everything around you fades. You're entering a dark, endless void. If I somehow hypnotize someone with my voice and with this candle, I apologize. Listen to my voice. Where are you? A great number of trees surround me. The sun is setting soon. I can go north and west. Go north? I stand beside a waterfall. It is not water that falls, but mud and rock from a great height. They fall into a bottomless abyss. Behind the waterfall to the east lies a tunnel. To the west, I see the edge of the... what? Forest. Go east. I am in a dark tunnel. Oscar is here as well. He is upset. He yells at me. He begs me to stop. The tunnel divides into many passages. I could go north, south, and west. Let's go west. Left is always right. Oh, whoops. I messed that up. Let's go north. I am in a large open space with a piano. Something stands next to the piano. I can't see it clearly. Its face. The tunnel stretches into the dark. Walk down the tunnel. It is a very small room. In the center lies a deep pit. A ladder goes down. It is so dark. Down there, it lies. It waits. I will not continue. I must go back. I cannot. I can hear it with me. Its breath. Dear God, I must flee. I must continue. It waits for me. It waits down there. I have gone down the ladder. I cannot see. It is pitch dark. I can feel its breath. It is here. It is with me. Holy shit. Enough. We went too far. You're right. I did not think you would react this way. You did well by stopping the trance, Kaufman. I think it would be best if we leave it for today. Let us return to the inn. Reflect tonight on what we have witnessed here. Tomorrow, let's discuss the next steps in our investigation. January 21st, 1893. Come in. Kaufman, are you alright? Worry not, Wakefield. I am just feeling a bit feeble. It must be all this cold and humidity. Nothing serious. I would like to know your opinion about what we heard during yesterday's session. Do you remember anything that could help us in our search? Underground tunnel? No, the seaside. The sea was a recurring theme during the hypnotic regression. Yes, it is true. Maybe the entrance to this tunnel is somewhere closer to the coast. This underground tunnel. I believe that this underground tunnel has left a deep impression on Professor Wright's subconscious. I agree. The horror he experienced at the end of this session was far too intense to derive solely from his imagination. It speaks of some trauma. The mysterious figure. Throughout the trance, he saw an unknown figure with no visible face, the floating body in the water, the person near the rocks, the one beside the piano. Yes, indeed, but I am afraid it is too soon to unveil the meaning, or the true meaning of those images. The man shouting at Professor Wright. Oscar, right? Professor Wright mentioned a man that shouted near the entrance to the tunnel, begging him not to continue. I cannot remember his name. It's Oscar, isn't it? Yeah. We should attempt to find him. He may know something about Professor Wright's fears. If we can find this man, I am sure we will shed some light upon the mystery. Why don't you go to the village and try to find out something about Oscar? My apologies, but I must stay here and recover my strength. Okie dokie. I'm still in Okay, so Wickport Inn is where I came from. So now I have to find Oscar. Good morning. Let me drink in peace. Are you a ship captain? Why was it to you? Does I look like a captain? Your hat. I had to make a Captain Townie. You can buy a hat like this in any flea market in England. Your 3 earrings? You have double the 3 capes, is that right? Indeed I have. Good hope. Blue wind and horn. Therefore I hold the right to stand before kings and to piss against the wind. If I dies in the sea, these 3 rings will pay my wage. But no, that'll not happen now. Do you mean you will not set sail again? I love the sea more than anything. It is my passion, my freedom, and my life. But there are many things about him that we do not know. There are far from the coast, in the dark, things we are still unprepared to behold. Believe me, those things await deep down. Have you seen any of those things? No, but you may have heard 1 or 2 of the stories the fishermen tell about things seen out there. It is not but tales for young'uns, mere superstition from men too cowardly to face the dark. Any good seaman knows that in the strong wind a stretched rope can shake and sing. I myself have mistaken such keeping for the bell. Oh my gosh, for the will of a child. My contact is drying. I'm so sorry, but there was time. One time it was nothing of the sort. Then the sea howled. It was not thunder, not a strong wave clashing with my ship. No. It was like a voice. It spoke to me in a language I cannot describe. A sound muttered by a living something. A call unlike anything I had heard before. And I understood. What did you understand? I understood there was no more freedom for me. That the sea now had other lords. And whoever they were, I didn't know they would not share it. What happened then? As I navigated to shore, I lost control of my ship in a great storm. The rocks of the cliffs did the rest. I did not know where the remains of my dear Augustine ended up. With the passing of years and tides, I looked for them, once, for many moons, but all I found was this bar, at the bottom of an empty glass. I have never returned to the shore since. May she forgive me. Now leave me be. I will leave you alone. I'm trying to look for this Oscar guy. Good morning. You want a drink? A man named Oscar. You mean Father Oscar? You can find him in the church when he's not in there. It's right outside, or not in here, it's right outside. Man sitting in the corner. Fred, you can ignore him. He's a sad, lonely drunk. Have you met Professor Wright? The professor, sure. Saw him every other day as a young'un. Always involved in the village. He was la-di-da all right, but folk respected him. He got stuck in. Didn't last, though. He shut himself away. Started getting visitors from out of town. He stopped coming to the village eventually. Last I'd heard, he'd gone crazy. None of us knows for sure, though. Been years since I saw him. Okay, I'll miss Lee then. Okay, so he's at the church. Gonna go to the church. Excuse me, that was rude. Whoa, here's a church door. It is locked. No. Well, I found the coast. An old rotting boat lies on the shore. The name Providence is written on the side. What is this? An old rusty bronze bell, typical of a seafaring vessel. Hey! Oh, the captain! I found his boat. Augustine is basically the boat for the captain. Hey! Rude. Fine, I didn't want to talk to you anyways. Here's your bell. Here's a bell for the Augustine. Why, that bell is from Augustine. My Augustine. Where on earth did you find it? It was literally on the coast. I thought I would never see it again. I will clean it and make it shine anew. Wickport Beach? Our beach? Why, I must go. I must go straight away. Oh, to be reunited with my poor Augustine. What will remain of her? No, I dare not go. Oh, but I must. Good day to you, sir. Huh. Should I go after the guy? When will the church open? Church, let me give you some advice. Barmaids ain't the people to ask about church opening hours. This here bar is my church. Most of the village have come to see things my way too. We praise here these days. The whole village has forsaken the church, but why? The town is forsaken. No work on the coast these days, see? Few can make a living. Most of the fishers and sailors have up and left. Half the cottages lie abandoned. Those who stayed, they barely leave their homes, except to those come here, of course. But surely there must be more than just this. Many coastal towns face the same struggle, but none like abandoned. Well, there's rumors. Silly stories if you ask me. But some take real serious. Fishers, big dependable guys. They'll tell you they've seen stuff out there, on the water, apparitions, shapes among the rocks. I see the boots talking, and I should know. And who could see anything at all that mess anyway? But fishers, they're superstitious. Folk believe these tales, and one by one they just didn't come home no more. Tell me about Captain Morval. Does he come here often? Fred, he's a regular, a sad, lonely drunk. I feel like I should just go where the guy was at. Hey! Jerk. Hey dude, how are you holding up? Neither the cracks in your hole, nor your flaking point, none of it matters. You are as beautiful as ever, Augustine. Today we will watch the sun set together. Good sir, I cannot put into words what a great service you have rendered this drunken knave. Just as you, a stranger, have brought me to my lost treasure. May this old sailor's spyglass, in whatever way it can, help light the way to yours. Take it. It is a gift from the heart. Why do I need a telescope? Why do I need a telescope? Oh, what if I look inside the window of the house that has the That is getting close all the way. This one. Seriously? I would have thought using the spyglass would have helped. Oh no, it's Sky again. Gonna go to bed? I'm kidding, I love you, Sky. You know that. Who wants his telescope? No one wants a telescope? Why do I want a spyglass? It literally makes little to no sense. I hate you. How are you feeling? Just a bit tired. Father Oscar. I've discovered the identity of the man we seek. Oscar is the priest of Wigsport Parish. The church door is closed. Pancakes. That's basically you, Sky. My dear Wakefield, what advice can I offer? A church would not remain closed all day. If you must wait, then do so. And in the meantime, talk to the villagers. Perhaps they will reveal something useful about the professor. A lot of them are not, you know, telling me everything. I already talked to like 1 million people here. You want a cloth? Pancakes. I'm sorry, I think of it's funny. Fisherman's Lodge. Excuse me, are you spying on me? I am sorry, I didn't mean to. You are not from these parts, are you? No, I am just passing through. Are you alright? Yes. Could you do me a favor? For a long time I have wanted to visit the... Could you please leave these flowers there? Oh, you could not know how grateful I am. You are a good, kind person. You can go to the graveyard through the path right there. The name you need to look for is Carter. Shellfish actually sounds good about it now. Why were you spying on me? Oh, do not put it like that. It sounds so terrible. I just watch folk passing by. I cannot leave the house, so I spend my days at the window. It is awful interesting. You learn a lot about people this way, you know? Really, what can you tell me about myself? I have only observed you for a while, but I can tell you are on an important mission, looking for someone dear. There is a worry over your shoulders, and a long way ahead of you. Well, that was remarkable. I am frankly astonished. And that is creepy because it's basically true. What can you tell me about the barmaid? Eva is a woman with a strong character. Once I saw her kick out a group of drunk sailors from the pub without a doubt. She is in a bad mood lately because business is not what it used to be. She will not leave the village, though, as did the others. What can you tell me about the captain? Poor Fred is always drunk. In the old times, when he was not sailing, he had long walks on the beach and looked happy. That sounds very corny. But now, rare is the occasion when he gives a quick glance at the coast. He has lost all hope. What can you tell me about Father Oscar? He is a man who lost his purpose. I see him walking aimlessly in the morning and evening, nervous and doubtful. I should go. Let me go do that errand for you. Rose Carter? Mary Jane Bennett. Daniel Aberton. There is no name, date, or epitaph on this gravestone. Is it just gonna be Carter, like the name? Or is it gonna be that... Is it gonna be this Carter here? That sounds like the church is open. I should look through the spyglass. Hello. Hello, person. Good morning, I am Dr. Wakefield. You come from the town, don't you? You need an answer, I know by your accent. Be careful around these cliffs. This is no place for tourists. It's hardly a place for anyone now. You must be on your way back. Strange things have been happening here. What do you mean? Seamen and fishermen alike swear to have heard voices in the rising tide, and human screams, some of them say. And there are some who claim to have witnessed ungodly things in the dead of night. I once saw a ghastly thing crawling out there amongst the rocks. Screams, you say? Bloody drunks. They say the sea howls at them, as if that was something new. What do you see in the rocks? Late night it was. Me on my boat, fishing. That's when it gets the best catch. Then I saw it. Not under the water, as the others say. It was on a rock, perched there, like it was smelling for something. The shape of it, like nothing I ever saw before. Not walking on the earth, nor swimming in the sea. The thing was big and hunched over, like a crouching man. The way it moved, it made my flesh crawl. Whatever it was, the mist itself was its ally, hiding it from my bare eyes, and in the end disappearing away together. I swear, should I see that horror again, I will take my most vicious harpoon and thrust it so deep in its wretched body that they will have to bury them together. So what are you doing up here? I come here when I can to watch the shore, just in case that thing comes back. The mist down there is just too thick. I can see better from here, even if my eyes are what they're not used to be. Damn it, if I could somehow regain my once sharp eyesight again, by God, I would impale that abomination for sure. Would you like a spyglass? Here, will this help you watch the shore? Why, it is old to be sure, but this telescope has been patched up to a rare beauty. Yeah, thanks, stranger. I am indebted. Oh, what is that? On the cliff there. Well, blow me. But if it isn't the Wright's old summer house, I thought it, I thought it entirely destroyed. It looks like you can get through there using the old cliff path. Excuse me, did you say the Wright's summer house? Oh. Well, yes, I never saw it myself. I was too young at the time, but everyone around here knows that story well. It was a terrible tragedy, you see. One night, there was a landslide just beneath the house. Most of the building fell sheer into the sea, leaving only yonder ruins. Many died, though by a miracle young Master Wright was spared. You can see it from here. Look, right there on the other side of the beach. Do you see it? Oh, great, now I can go to the cliff. That's nice. I forgot that the season, or the second season, has me to go, like, to, like, a million places. But for now, I'm going to return to the town square, tell the person about the flowers. Hello. I left the flowers on your lover's grave as you asked. Thank you so much. I am in your debt. You're welcome. And the store is open. And no one's here. That's creepy. Are you Oscar? Good morning. Good morning, my son. Does no one come to church anymore? The village has seen bleak times. Many have left and the rest have lost their faith. Every day I ring the bells, but no one answers. May God have mercy on their souls. What do you suppose that is? I cannot say. The mist that shrouds East Coast and the shapes that swirl within have long been a source of hearsay. But lately, the stories people tell are not of pirates and smugglers, but something more sinister. Some say the devil himself has come to our shore. It is a rumor I dare not disregard. Are you personally acquainted with Professor Wright? Why, yes, of course. Adam was rather is not merely a parishioner, but one of my closest friends. Since our youth, we enjoyed many scholarly but sometimes quite fervent discussions. He being an anthropologist and myself a theologian. That is, until he fell ill. But since he is like that, I have not visited him. I must go. Wait a moment, please. Need to ask for a small favor. Please give this to Adam. I don't know if it will mean anything to him now, but it will bring peace to my soul if there is some token of our friendship resting by his side. It is a photo. And I can go back to the right manor. But do I want to? Probably not. Not right now. Because apparently we gotta go check out the cliff. Even though that's probably a bad idea. This place is huge. Remains of a landslide. Oh my goodness. And then he falls. Just kidding. That's mean to say, I'm sorry. Is it for something that I need to put in there? Like an object? Yeah, let's not have this collapse on me. Because that's like gonna be that's basically the thing that I always want in life, is for things to collapse on me. I gotta go through the freaking back way. I guess the back way is actually... guys? Where's the maid? Ha! That's open. I do not want to go through the door that's open. Why is everything dark? I have this cloth. Why do I have this thing? Why do I have this cloth? If the birds fall silent. Does it even matter what bird I should, like, quiet down? Because I don't think it matters, because they're all tweeting. Like, does it even matter which one? Yeah, it does matter. That was a waste of time. Why is everything dark? Where's the maid? Is the maid in the room that was open? This room? 'Cause that wasn't open before. Where's hello? Where's the maiden? Where's the maid? Close chest here. There's a key inside. Why do I have a key? What other key do I have? There's a thing. A visitor will call. What? Oh, it's a message. But to be honest, it's like I don't have enough cloths to like cover like all of them all in one go. I wouldn't even know what type of bird to cover. Did I even unlock all of the things? It's locked. Do I need this key for the door? Is it for the other door that's locked? Huh. Is it for the... Why is it dark? Why is it dark? It's not for that door either? Seriously? And this must be where Mr. What's his name is? Here's the key. Uh-oh. Oh no. The Book of Birds. The birds were traveling to meet their king when they reached a crossroads. The wretched crow tried to lead them astray and onto the paths of mists. Many birds followed him and were lost forever beyond the veil. Only the wisdom of the crescent... What? Only the wisdom of the crescent hoopoe and the prudence of the red-feathered robin could lead the remaining 28 back to the path of righteousness. Ever since the birds have sung their praise, for without the hoopoe or the raven, or the robin, silence would have fallen forever. Is that what it's telling me which one I should get to? Did he fall? Or is he naked? Is he naked? So I need to cover the crows. Sky, no. Sky, behave. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. So I need to cover the crows. I don't want to imagine like a naked pixelated man, okay? Like for reals. Alright, so cover the crow, right? So what do we do with this cloth? Oh wait, the robin and the hoopoe or something. I don't know. Wait, that wasn't right, wasn't it? Red feathered robin. It doesn't make sense. Like, I cover the crow. But what if I don't need to uncover the crow? What if I only need to cover the crow and that's it? They're still quiet. They're still chirping. Birds are traveling to make their king. When they reach crossroads, the wretched crow tried to lead them astray onto the path of myths. Many birds followed them and were lost forever beyond the veil. Only the wisdom of the crested hippo and the prudence of the red feather Clevo versus. Okay. So did I do it? Because I cover the crow. Or what if I cover those guys? Oh. Suddenly stopped their chittering. Oh, fudge. Sounds as though somebody is at the door. Hey. The door has been opened. Can I go back to the... Hello? Hello? Is that my Uber Eats? Is it Domino's? Is that my usual sushi place? Nope, no one's up here. No, it's me. It's been oh, that door. Okay, that door is opened. Excuse me, bitch. Oh, Mr. Wright. How did you lock yourself up in this room? The poor man, it looks as if his heart gave out on him. His eyes, my God, they are fixed with an expression of utmost terror. Let me see, his fists are clenched. He is holding on to something. Take it. It is some kind of stone figurine. He is holding it tightly, as if he were protecting it from someone. The figurine is beautifully carved, but appears to be but one half of a larger artifact. What has happened to them? I've seen death before, but it never has a body left me so ill at ease. I am trembling. We gotta tell Dr. Kaufman. Why did I stop? This is serious. I must break the news to Kaufman, and of course the local authorities will have to be informed. That's what I just said. We gotta tell Kaufman that his friend died. Kaufman! What is the matter? Kaufman? Do not worry. I have given him a mild sedative. Who the frick are you? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Dr. Armitage. The innkeeper called me because he was worried about your friend. Pleased to meet you. He sounds sus. Like, why would you give someone who has a cough a sedative? Pleased to meet you, Doctor. I am Dr. Wakefield. What are Kaufman's symptoms? Strong coughing, general feebleness, dizziness. It is too soon yet for a diagnosis. It could be a simple cold, but the sudden onset of severity of his symptoms is certainly a concern. He must be monitored for the next few hours at least. Do not worry, Dr. Wakefield. This is suspicious! Like, seriously! I will remain here and take care of your friend. I feel like this guy is gonna kill him. Could it be something serious? It is too soon to know. Let's wait and see how this condition develops. Sounds suspicious. He breathes heavily and looks very pale. Great! So what do I do? I don't want to... I do not want to leave I do not want to leave this guy with Kaufman. He is very suspicious. I feel like he'll kill him. He's gonna kill him, is he? He's very suspicious. Now let's put this thing back here. Can I put the half in there already? Or do I need the other half first? Oh, I gotta wait until I have the other half, really? Does the main know? Does the maid know that, what's his name is dead? Oh, it's closed. Where is the maid? I hate how it's so dark in this freaking place. Like, I did not like it at all. What the frick? How long have I been going? 3 hours? Oh, crap. I didn't know I was this far. Oops. I didn't know it was this late. I just streamed like a lot. I should have stopped while I was ahead. I might have to, after this chapter, I might have to break the last 2 chapters into 2 streams because I did not realize how late it is and how long I've been going on my stream. Bro, go to sleep! I will make you. And I will go over there to where you live and tie you to a bed. To your bed. Oh wait, what's this? Ooh. There it? What is that? Are you freaking serious? Another one of these things? What's the point of these shapes? Sky, I swear I'm gonna... Sky, why did you not tell me how far I've been streaming? I know, but it was like, I don't... Most of the time on most of the time with this stream is like, I've been lost. I know, but part of me is like lost in this freaking game. Part of me feels like I should go back to where I was at. Sky, oh. I don't know, have you tried not to lock me into a room with a ghost? Where is the maid? I don't like these statues of masks. Makes me feel weird. Makes me feel weird. Can I have the vessel? Also, what is this up with these symbols at the knobs? Do you know this person? Oh, I don't need that right now. Can can I hit this guy with the freaking thing? It's still snowing. He can't have a grave already, would he? Yeah, he couldn't have a grave already. He died too soon. Hey dude, does this look weird to you? Oh, okay. Just kidding. I'd rather not go down the hole again. And to be honest, those have weird symbols. Am I missing something? Where's the father? I should take this boat. Oh, it's old and rotting. Just kidding. let's ride in an old rotting boat. Do you know what this is? Do you know what this is? Nothing. Hi, Faye. I do not want to go back into the tunnel. Because that's the only thing I can think of. But yeah, I was gonna... It's okay, I guess. Wait, hold on. Does this book of birds have anything to do with it? The crow, the... I wonder. Crossroads. There's those knobs. I want to make some bread. Be like Sky. I would make some bread. Just kidding. I would probably do a terrible job. Make bread. Oh, good. The way is blocked by the cave-in. There was no reason to go over there. That's whatsoever. Our furniture had been left here to rot. That's cool. Spices and pickled food. Various ingredients. Various ingredients. Kind of want some bread now. Not gonna lie, I was like skeptical of like Walmart bread. But to be honest, they did a pretty good job. Like, as far as baking it goes. And typically I don't like anything from the Walmart bakery. Oh yeah. This is where the guy was. I would want to go through the wardrobe. I would bonk him with the book. See if he wakes up. Do I need to play the piano thing again? So let me turn this on. Oh, I can't turn it back on? Huh. If I was me, I would have gone through these wardrobes and whatnot. I don't care what anyone says. It's still snowing outside. Well, what do you think? So this, I'm gonna march this. Where was the last knob in the bird room? I think. I wish I could run. Running would have been nice in this game. Or a fast forward option. Do I need to reset this? How did this happen? I have the matchbox. Why do you not want to relight the fire? I would have relit the fire. I literally have a matchbox to relight the fire. Why don't I not want to? I thought there was another knob that I was missing. Was I wrong? Don't answer that. Sky. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I didn't say anything. Also, you should go to bed. Or go to sleep, because it is late for you, dude. What if you had stuff in the morning? Or for your stream? Why are you G-posting at close of 6 a.m.? Well, actually, it's 6 a.m. right now, but still. Smartass. FYI, guys, I love him. I love Sky, okay? I don't say that as an... I don't call him a smartass in a very mean way. There has to be a reason for these stupid things. They're gonna kill me. This is killing me, I swear. Like, is there a reason why to do these in the first place? I have like a gazillion things to use. Its head is missing. Well, dude, I'm losing my head. Like, seriously. I'm losing my head because of this whole entire thing. What is this? Was this here before? Hello. Can I have this? It looks like a compass. Cool. Why do I have a compass? Point to random directions. So should I follow the compass? Well, it's pointing me to a direction. Pointing me south. We're at the graveyard? It's like my little Navi. Whoa, 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 whoa. Finally. It's a piece of the doodad. Can I put these two together? Did I somehow miss that compass? Or the face breaking? I don't know. I'm really done with this game, to be honest. It's already midnight, and that's crazy. And to be honest, Sky, I was gonna plan on doing some 14, but you know what? This was something else. Wait, was there a thing right here? It's the harsh winds. Okay. Here's your statue thingy. Shabloosh. There's a passage. Oh, I don't want to go through the fireplace. Why would you think the fireplace would be fun? This must be the entrance to the underground tunnel. There's none on the floor. Dude, I do not want to go through this tunnel. Whatever you find down here, do not stop. It's gonna be a giant monster, is it? Giant monster who knows how to play piano well. Crap! Now I have to do this again. Oh. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Swimming, swimming. What do we do? We swim, swim. I'm lost. Wait, did I just do a loop? Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, well, I got lost. Interesting. let's not go north this time. Let's go west. Great! Let's get to the wherever the remains of the animal is. Oh, I found the cave in. That's a part of the cave in that was blocked, right? Oh, goody, I found a hole. Can I drop a match? Can't go this way. Wait, can I go that way? Oh, I thought so. Just kidding. I was going to be a little bit confused. Oh wait, that's where it came from. Oh, found the piano playing. These are human remains. The flesh is gone, but the bones look undisturbed. How long have they been laying here? Why on earth did Professor Wright not alert the authorities? I must press on. What possible research could have led to this? I don't want to go towards the piano, but I have to. All for the sake of the story. I'm going the wrong way, apparently. Why should it be Devitt? Do I have to run? Oh! That's a grand piano placed in the middle of the room. Hello? I'm ready for my death now. I seriously feel like I should die because I've been streaming for such a long time. I don't want to go. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta turn around, I guess. What could this possibly, like, think that this was a good idea to, like, investigate this creepy place at the expense of your own life. If it was me, I would just say, hey, sayonara, I am not gonna do this for you. I do not get paid enough for this. I am going back to London. But nope, he decided to say, you know what, I gotta figure out what happens to my patient. Because he joined a cult. And yes, I know I'm venting, but still. What is this place? Why does it look like a large intestine? Does not seem to be working anymore. Who is gone will be back, not the same, but somehow changed, because that which lurks behind the door awaits, and no one that has crossed through can hope to escape its blessing. I'm gonna tell Kaufman about all of this. H.A. Who's H.A.? Archway. There is no way that I will be able to go through to Kaufman. Am I? Is this game really gonna have me go all the way to Kaufman? What was that? That's their time to run! No! Why? Dude, this is your only time to freaking run! And you're not letting me run! Okay. We're just gonna go say hi to the creature even though I should run. Because walking towards it is a logical thing to do. Part of the wall of stone seems to have dislodged from it, leaving it behind a large dark hole. What the frick was that? What the frick was that? Holy shit. It looks... Oh my gosh. That monstrosity looked as if it was, if you've seen Evil Dead Rise, it was basically, you know, if you've seen Evil Dead Rise, you know how, towards the end, it had, I don't want to spoil it in case if y'all haven't seen it yet. It had this monster that had combined people, and that was what it reminded me of. Or like that part from The Thing with those two guys having assimilated together. And I don't know why, but those type of things creep me out because they're human. They can do human-like things, but they're creepy as all get out. Now Laura from The Evil Within, she was just tedious, okay? For the most part of the game, you have to run away from her, and then you have sometimes you can, you fight her, but it was just tedious. And from her is like, the whole lore behind her is like legit sad. But here's this freaking nightmarish sort of thing that knows how to play the piano, no less. So, yeah. Oy. Anyways, I've been going on for like 4.5 hours. I didn't realize that until now. I might have to cut or have to do the streams for the other 2 episodes in separate streams. Because the season 2 episodes are basically longer than, the first season, because the first season was actually pretty linear. It just has you to go straight to, you're basically stuck in one place. You don't have to go through, like right now is it Kaufman, the place where Kaufman was at, the little city, the little town, the graveyard, all that stuff, like this season. So, I think I'll have to do that next time that I'll stream The Last Door. As for my planned stream, hopefully for tomorrow, I'll be streaming more of Resident Evil 4. Bri actually warned me to... Bri warned me to be very, very, not careful, but just basically know that I'll be protecting Ashley, like, for quite a few times from now on in Resident Evil 4. And I kid you not, I am terrible at keeping guest characters alive. If you see my Evil Within, especially in nightmare mode, when I try to keep Joseph alive, it did not go well. So, yeah. I'll be shifting through what I'm going to be streaming for the next week. And then I'll post it under the stream schedule on my Discord. I think I put the Discord link right, but I might have to look to see if the link is still working. Anyways, I think that's it. I'm tired. I was planning to do some gaming today outside of streaming, but I might would while getting this thing exported to my YouTube. So sorry, YouTube people, you're gonna have a long freaking stream. So, thanks for joining, guys. And I'll see you guys next time as I stream Resident Evil 4. So, take care, have a good night, and see ya.